All right, we're getting into this. Hello, should be able to hear me. Just making sure. Yep. Okay. Cool. All right, just loading up the game right now. Welcome back to Create Above and Beyond. I'll just switch it over to this. Ooh, there we go. Load it in. Oh no, my YouTube studio, my YouTube. Okay, there we go. There we go. That wasn't. No, I'm not a disclaimer anymore. Last time we ended off, I was doing chapter 3A, I think. In the meantime, I got my armor upgraded to be pretty adequate. I should turn this down. 1 second. Oh, no, I should turn down my headphones. I did turn my headphones up a while back. There we go. So, I don't know if I did this last time or if I did that this time, but I did create 2 level 9 steam engines, and I also realized every single time I have an ender tank, I need to make sure that I restart the chunk loader in the nether so that the infinite lava is still being produced. I should also have an infinite lava reservoir in the overworld, but that takes a lot of time, and I don't want to put in that much effort. Okay, so off, on. There we go. Oh, and we're at above 400 for the infernal mechanisms. That's great. So precision mechanisms, I'm at 201 in this, but for the infernal mechanisms, I'm at 458. What are my... Okay, only 31 blaze rods in there. 1,000 millibuckets? It's because they can't create enough millibuckets to satisfy that. And okay, so yes, much better. Okay, so what do I want to... Oh yeah, we're getting chapter 4 done today. If you don't know what I'm doing, this is modded Minecraft. It's the Create Above and Beyond modded Minecraft, where I will... 1 second. Where I'm doing a bunch of factory stuff. I am basically creating a factory in order to create a rocket so that I can get to the moon. That's the goal of this series, is to get to the moon. Currently, this is my factory setup, and it's super disorganized and everywhere. It does exactly what I need. I need to get feather falling on these boots, man. Oh no, I do have feather falling. Anyway, so that explosion you keep hearing is an explosion. That's right beneath here. It's constantly going off. Throwing into the beam of a beacon. Yeah, okay. I just want to make sure everything is working properly. 500 silver. I kind of want to make some more Enderium, which was I made last time. That was the last thing I made. Also, is this working? It is working. Yippee. Okay, so induction smelter. I'm gonna I need to go load that chunk, I think. What's wrong? Oh, I'm on the wrong setting on my mouse. That's what's wrong. There you go. Wait, that's also the wrong setting. This one. There we go. Okay. So, just gonna get rid of that. Oh, I got a trident while I was off stream last time because I just wanted to get one. I have a bunch of trident enchantments that I couldn't use until now, so now that I have that, it's good. It's good. Silver production is really good right now. I need to turn these all into ingots, though, so I just need to, commit a federal crime. It's fine. It's okay to commit federal crimes if it's in Minecraft. Do I want to waste blazing blood on this? Whatever. That's on. I want that to be off. Oh, that's so unfortunate. I didn't want to do that. Whatever. Hopefully I've made enough to become a block. 6 ingots. 1 block. There we go. Silver block. Block of silver. Okay. Now the rest are going to turn into silver ingots, which is what I want it to actually be, is silver ingots. I hope I get a lot. Enderium is super rare and hard to make because of the silver. Silver is the main bottleneck with Enderium. But I want to make ender chests, so I kind of need it. I have 5 Enderium right now. Hey, that's a lot of silver. Good. Mostly it's just waiting. You just have to wait around until it all makes itself. And I can actually, with this much Enderium, I think I should be able to make my... I don't know. I could try. I could make my silver production faster by reinvesting it into the igneous extruder down there, but that's just something that would increase my silver production in the short term. I want to, well, it would just increase my that's a want, not a need currently. And moreover, overview, I have finished up Ender Machinery, which means I can go on to Chapter 4, Into the Box, which leads into Fluix Machinery. Oh. There is a different path called Chaotic Alchemy, but I don't think that one's better than this one. Into the Box. This is the part that I've never done before, so... Yeah. Drink some... No. Drink some builder's tea. Get rid of the glass bottle. Go to the quest. Into the box. So, the alchemical laser, new capacity, sand delivery. So I need more sand. That's going to be fun. Sand into ball of sand. Oof. Okay. Into coarse sand. Into liquid sand. Merging these into crystalline sand. So I need a basalt. I need a basalt farm and a snow farm. This will create... Okay, this is silicon to create a circuit stamper, which circuit, yeah, printed circuits, and then I use a printed circuit into an engineering circuit into destabilized redstone, press it, and I get these. That's gross. It's a lot of work. How do I make this? 2 printed silicon... Deploy printed silicon onto an inductive mechanism with a flash drive gives me a calculation mechanism, and that is the final stage of assembly. And then I think I'll have to start working on... Oh, yikes. After that, I'll start to be working on actually digitizing the logic. And then Yikes. Okay. Why? Oh, it's because I threw an odd number of coins into there. How much is this? It's 10 millibuckets, so I need 4 of them, I think. Oh, wait, no. Because that's 60 millibuckets. I think I only need one of them. One coin. How much is an ingot? Melting an ingot is 90 millibuckets. So I just... I need 8 more. Oh, I'm dumb. Of course it's 8 more. It's because... 6, 7, 8. There you go. Oh, I also did netherite farming, so I have 2 blocks of netherite. Oh, and I have 63. Oh, I should get 64. I'll get 64 silver. Which means I'll have to wait for... three more of these. Forty-eight, 51, 54, 57, 60, 63, 64. There we go. 9 more coins is the same as 9 nuggets, which is the same as 1 ingot. And that will give me the 64th ingot. And I'm almost out of blazing blood. All right, cool. So 64 silver gives me a bunch of options. Yippee! I have now 64 silver, which means I can take a chorus fruit and a bunch of enderium over here. And I'm taking so much damage just from flying around. Boop, boop, boop. So this is going to smelt and turn into enderium ingots in the induction smelter. Give me enderium. Okay. So I got to keep an eye on this because it uses 4 ender dust for each ingot, which costs a whole lot. And I need to grab a water. Give me 1 second. All right. So enderium ingots need to be continued to be produced, and then I can move forward with ender production. And then I'll have to clear a space for chapter 4 to begin, given that we need inductive mechanisms. I'm thinking the best way to move is this way. I'll flatten out that area using my massive drill. I'll go this way, and I need to make a couple machines that are going to perform this whole thing. So mostly this and this need their own dedicated machines, and they're going to be nearly identical given how you use the alchemical laser for this. Okay. A central role in this age of technology is played by the alchemical laser. It usually involves converting one material into another using a high energy beam and a catalyst or a tool of some kind. Inventories can familiarize themselves with necessary machinery component via JEI or via entering. Check mark and open ponder. That is an issue for the mod makers. Alchemical laser, though, I'm almost positive I understand to some capacity. Amount of flex energy to run is recommended to find a suitable generation method to consider higher scales in planning should become necessary later. Hello. Oh, I got his head. Where's that Enderman I saw? I like how most of the light generated in my like area is circumstantial light created by my machines. Like the light being created by this ender tank and this these magmatic dynamos is lighting up this area. Over here, it's these spirit flames that are lighting it up, and this seared block full of molten iron, and this fuel tank full of lava. Over here, it's that lava. Over there, it's that lava. This pit of lava, and these engines are making the light over here. And then this is like the only piece of lighting that I purposely put in here, which is just this mega torch. How much did I overshoot by? Okay. I didn't overshoot by that much, but it is sort of annoying. Why do you have two more than... I could redivert the sand production from over there somewhere over here. Why are there sticks in there? I know why there's sticks in there. This somehow exploded for some reason. Okay, crushing wheels, crushing wheels, turning them into singularities. Singularities getting deployed. And we should be all up on everything because these are all generating redstone output. This isn't clogging? Yeah, it's not clogging. That's good. Are we on a deficit on over here? No, we're not. That's good. So everything is still being produced at a decent rate. Chromatic compound being produced. Accumulator sucking it up, turning it into sheets. Sheets being crafted into coils. Are these... No, they're fine. Chromatic resonator. Yeah, okay. Everything's fine to that end. And I ran out of Enderium dust because I wasn't paying attention. Nice. Okay. I need to go over here so I can refuel my jetpack. Where's my... There it is. In there. "30 minutes. There we go. So that can make 16. 16 plus 7 is... Whatever. 16 plus 7 is 23. Which I think I have enough for. So it's just 4. 4 plus 16 is 20. Yeah, and that's exactly as much as we needed. Great. I wasn't dumb. I didn't do a dumb. Oh, I also need to disenchant and smelt this. Or melt it, actually. A bunch of diamond armor from my Enderman farm that I made. There you go. Because they do need to use this Manulin shulker box for something else. So that's all the chest plates. Now it's the leggings that I need to do. That's all the leggings, so helmets are next. I could throw in a disenchanting dynamo, but I just don't think that the disenchanting dynamo is going to be worth it all that much. I don't know. And we're almost completely out of blazing blood, so I should replace the tank. This tank. Actually, no, what I should do is place the blazing blood tank back, remove this lava tank that I am not going to be using because lava doesn't do anything to diamond, but another tank of blazing blood down. That's what I should be doing. So we have plenty of blazing blood. Yeah, that should give us a decent amount of diamonds. I don't want this. Take that off. Okay. We want this cast instead because you can't get diamond ingots, you get diamond gems. And so you need a gem mold. Wait, this just says Curse of Vanishing. Okay. Feather Falling 4. Get that out of there. Aqua Affinity. Fire Protection 3. Get that out of there. Fire Protection 4. Get that out of there. Okay. All's done for the diamond armor. All I have left are the tools. 8 blocks and 6 gems. That's 60. It's about a stack and a half, I think. No, it's about a stack and 12, so about a stack and a quarter. Efficiency 3, efficiency 4, fortune. I'm breaking 4, mending. No, efficiency 4, mending. Both of my pickaxes are fine and fully upgraded. My cleaver, yeah, my cleaver is much better than any of these swords could be. Efficiency 5, mending. What is my current shovel? I don't think I have a current shovel, so that's my current shovel now. This is the shovel that I'm going to be using. Oh, that's my shovel. That ended up in here somehow. Efficiency 5, I'm breaking 3 and mending. That's efficiency 5 and mending. If I add it with... I could add it with Silk Touch. I don't usually need Silk Touch that much. I already have... Yeah, I already have a Silk Touch pickaxe, so... Alright. Oh, another thing is I should actually replace that with an ender chest. Actually, I should replace it with a couple ender chests. Not a couple ender chests. Like, I should use this to make ender chests is what I mean. And then this. And I smelt these together now. And that'll give me 64 obtruse mechanisms, which will give me 8 enderium machines, which I can use to make a bunch of stuff. This is my mining backpack. Why do I have my mining backpack? And why does it have a crushing wheel in it? I'm actually gonna put my nether quartz in my... There. There are 2,000 quartz, which means I shouldn't be worried about quartz ever again. Then again, why was I ever worried about quartz? What did I need quartz for again? Quartz. Oh, redstone components. That's what I was worried about running out of quartz for. I didn't want to run out of redstone components. Quartz dust. Unbound Afrit, which I can kill for that. Flux crystal. Really? The charged shredded quartz, redstone dust, and nether quartz gives you a flux crystal. That's cool. Alright. There's obsidian in here. 1, 2, 3, 4. And ender pearl. Oh, it used all of my obsidian. Whatever. That there. 8 Enderium machines. Nice. Okay, so I can turn... If I use 3 of these, turn them into chests. Use another one to turn it... How many tanks do I have in here? I don't have any tanks in there. Okay, so I'm out of ender tanks. Oh, because I used it on the engines, of course. That's why I'm out of ender tanks. Okay. Well, at least no 3 of these need to be turned into ender chests so that I don't have to have this be my solution. Being this deploying mechanism with a timer on it. So instead I could have this just go into an ender chest, fill up with logs, and the logs could be used here when needed instead of all the time. And then it could also be used in the later parts so that I can use them to create coke. Coal juice. What? It's created a byproduct and we use as additional fuel source. Oh, creosote. That's what's made. Okay, so wood turns into charcoal, turns into coke by going through a pyrolyzer, which uses RF. And then creosote is used... What does creosote do? What does creosote do? Like, what is its use? Oh, in a compression dynamo. It produces RF. 20,000 RF per tick using... 20,000 RF using 1,000 millibuckets. So... Okay, so that's an option to get another machine working. But it shouldn't be my only way of fueling devices. Certainly an option, though, that I could use. In order for the basalt's essence to form, the flexible magnet present in the cart has to be charged. Therefore, the contraption will have to route the magnets from the cart unloader through the energetic infuser before passing it back into the circuit. Same with this, right? So it just needs to be placed into a charger, I think. Or that's what this is for. I was wondering why I made this. That uses an axe, apparently. Okay. Used to augment charge and fill items. So I need to make another Tinker's Workbench. One sec. Yeah, RF needs to go into this. One sec. Charge. Energetic infuser. No, it seems that a Tinker's Workbench is really what I want. Okay. Gonna pull my last redstone flux coil out of there. There, now I have 2 of these so that I can charge 2 different items using it. Okay. Also, what I get out of that? Okay. Mm-hmm. Now I take this, grab this. So these are Sterling dynamos that... Oh, they're finally out of charge. Thank God. I just had them there because I wanted to get rid of their charge. Da, 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 da. Oh, rail. There they are. This minecart contraption goes here. Oh. Coal. No, I didn't mean to pull out appetite. I wanted to pull out coal. And rails. Oh, that's what was taking so long. I was mining ore. Oh, that's Silk Touch. I want the normal one. Okay, so this area... do I want to extend further that way? I'm leaving the range of my turbo torch, so maybe I should craft another one and place it nearby. That requires a zinc machine? Where's my zinc machine? Zinc machine. There's a zinc casing. There's a zinc machine. And I put a torch on it. Yeah, it's a torch. And it will create a mega torch, which will stop mob from spawning in a massive radius around it. So that should help me not die to mobs for a little bit longer. What the heck? I didn't know that was a thing. Raked gravel. Okay, whatever. It's mining through coal ore now. Went a little extra distance, but that doesn't matter. Oh, and iron. It was mining through iron as well. Boop, 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 boop. Shit. I didn't mean to break that. There's my sturdy cobblestone. Yeah, everything's still working though. That's good. Okay, this is where we're at then. This much area has been flattened out. This much area can be used. This is going to be plenty of space. We can use that. I'm going to place this back where it's supposed to be. There we go. Oh, that's right. I was gonna change this to an ender chest. Forgot to do that. Oh, how is this doing over here, by the way? I gotta check this. It broke. Man, it was a while before this one broke. It must not have... It must have bugged out. That's unfortunate. Whatever. Okay, so we're gonna have to make two identical or near identical machines from this. We're going to blast chiller. Is that the method that we're gonna use? Or we could use a snow golem. No, it could be okay, the blast chiller on this was really slow, but I'm thinking it might be faster using that because... Oh, yippee! Where's the Tome of Alchemy? Didn't mean to... Tome of Alchemy. I want to fill this up. Hey, it's nearly completely full, and then I can use it while it's full to duplicate nether stars. I duplicated 3 nether stars with it. Why did this stop producing sky solution? Where'd the blocks of sky go? That's concerning. Where'd they go? It's like they just disappeared because that was working when I started this. That is a bug. Alright. That meteor does not have enough. That meteor will definitely have enough. I should be using my elytra. Okay, so um okay. I don't know if it's a common bug. I'm really hoping it's a really uncommon bug what just happened to me. So I'm gonna only grab a few extra pieces of sky solution, or sky stone, because that should not happen. Unless I was wrong with my calculations, and in fact this does not break even, and the sky stone was actually just in there somewhere. But it wasn't producing the particles to suggest that it was in there. I don't know, maybe I just haven't had this area loaded for long enough. So that should fill up with 64 skystone dust. This should go back into the cycle. I don't know why that bugged like it did. There, volatile sky solution turning into destabilized redstone, which turns into rose quartz. Okay, there we go. And before this empties, it should fill up completely. That should be working overtime now that it's actually needing to put in the work now. Am I gonna run out of charged Certus quartz before I... What the heck? Why am I... Put on my backpack. Put on my jetpack. There we go. Now this is filling back up with the stabilized redstone. That's good. I have a bunch more nether stars to work with, which is also good. Nether star. We should look at the uses for nether stars. So beacons, obvious one. Yeah, I've already used that. That's for aquaculture, which I could use. The everlasting upgrade. Backpack becomes indestructible. Can't despawn or fall into the void. Witherless rose. With nether stars enchanting this rose, the holder is protected from withering. Oh, yeah, it's a charm. So when I hold it either in my inventory or in my hand, I can't take the wither effect. Oh, yeah, and there's also occultism, which is permanent confinement, which would... Oh, I've already used that. Yep. The inverted tower makes the master miner, which I kind of want to make because it is a passive mining thing that gives me netherite and stuff. Hmm. I have the storm. For 6 minutes and 15 seconds. That's kind of bad. Oh, wait. I could also sell it for a gold each. That's cool. I was going to look at the JoJo's the Awesome's machine for this section, but I forgot to. Because he had a very good machine for this section that I wanted to copy. But it seems I just won't. Okay. Okay. Basalt is an accessible type of rock. Contains traces of inert basalt powder. For purposes of this, you need a steady supply of them as needed. Okay. Snowball. New Invar technology takes forming snowballs out of water. Quite simple process. Perhaps we should set aside a few for the next unannounced visitor. Okay. So I'm going to be using Invar machines to make snowballs. I can get sand pretty easily automated. The merge. Consumes the coke, the sand, and the crystalline sand. And this ice and silicone compound, ice charge and silicone compound into the circuit stamper. Circuit stamps returns into calculation mechanisms. And then chapter 4 becomes complete. All right, so once Ponder.js is ported, okay, that's... So the alchemical laser, I believe, is an Invar machine with a lamp on the end of it. Lamp. Let me... Laser lamp for Ponder. But I think an industrial lamp is the same. It's just an industrial lamp. Steel. I'm missing steel. To get steel, I mix coal and iron in a heated mixer. Which requires that I have a heated mixer. One, two, three, four. Oh, another right here. Cool. 3, 4. Deblaze burner. It's just going to be white, white, white because I do not care. So this goes right there. And I am going to have a couple brass funnels leading out of this and into this. Okay, so this is just going to fill up with spruce logs in a pretty healthy quantity, and then this is going to refill back up with logs. I feel like this is pretty extraneous. Let's just get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of this. Move this. Over to like here. Put that right there and right there. And I can take a wrench and then get rid of all of this unnecessary garbo. Oh, that was necessary. That was some necessary garbo. I don't think this is necessary right here. Or that. Okay, so we have ender chest right there instead. Just put that in there. How are we gonna do this? So the ender machine's back in there. Shoot with shoot with an ender chest on top of it. That should fill it in. I would like to be able to see that though. There we go. Yep, that does. That tells me as much as I need. Cool. So this is all gonna be working properly, so long as this is gonna be continuously filled with logs. And I should turn that into a smart chute if I'm being honest. Okay, smart chute. How much is that going to cost me? It's going to cost me 1 brass ingot. I didn't mean to throw that in there. I'll just throw a bunch of stuff that I don't need in there. I'll throw the trident in there for now. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop. Memory. What was I literally just talking about doing? Also, you motherfucker always getting in my goddamn way. Where are you? I don't care. Where are you? You're right here. Wow, nothing of importance. All you do is clog up my machines anyways. Okay, what was that? I didn't need that or that. Oh yeah. I remember now. Why is this stopped? Was it connected over here? How was this connected? Okay. So when I deleted that thinking it was unnecessary, I was wrong. That was completely necessary. And I need to put that back. Not clutch, I need an encased drive. There it is. Is everything moving in the right direction though? Yep, okay. Nice. A plate, and then I need to grab this. And then a chute. Where's a chute? Chute with a brass thing on top and yep, smart chute. Yippee. That allows me to replace this because this only emits 16 at a time. Instead, it can emit 64 at a time. Okay. $46,000. Yeah, we're about on track to. This is why I need like a refill spot like everywhere. There. 8 minutes, 9 minutes, 10 minutes. 20 minutes. Thirty minutes, yippee. Okay, so I can get basalt working, alchemical laser forms. Oh yeah. I need to make one of these lamps, which means I need a steel ingot. In order to get steel ingot, I need to mix heated blaze with okay. So I need to get an active blaze burner, which means I need to go into the nether and steal a blaze. Let's hope it. Didn't mean to do that. Okay. Hope I don't get quick scoped by a freaking ghast. Oh, also the blazes. Oh no, there should be blazes that spawn passively throughout this area. There's one. Yoink. Oh, that's why I always used to not take fall damage, just because I had like there was usually something that got rid of fall damage that I had on my person. There was like a charm or something. Fall damage, feather falling, long fall. Which realizes all fall damage. What are the requirements for that? Encyclopedia. Let's look this up. Abilities. Long fall. Where is it? Long fall. Requires his feather falling 4. Okay. Okay. Hey, guest. Oh, come here. Actually, let's get you somewhere where you're not firing at my base. Hey, I'm pretty close to you. You should get away, right? You should want to get away. Damn it. Gas tiers are always good. They give me like a bunch of stuff. Wonder. I'm gonna go check the Ichor geode up here and see how much more Ichor crystals we have. Oh, yippee! We have a lot. Fortune 3. Ah, I broke the budding crystal. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, that was large. This was yeah, it's a cluster. That's a cluster. This is a cluster, right? Yeah, it's a cluster. Cluster, 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 cluster. That's a large crystal bud. Crystal. Yeah, it's a lot of ichor. I need to find a geode for slime steel and earth slime. Um because I do not have a whole lot of that. Okay, I'm back in the overworld. So how do I make basalt? Oh no. I have this. I'm just gonna make a quick mixer real quick because I have this. I just realized. Um. Da, 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 Oh, I could just move this a little bit to the right. Use this. There we go. And then I need 2 shafts, a cogwheel, and a mixer. I don't have a mixer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5. Grab this. Da, 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 da. This gives me a whisk. Mix that with an andesite machine. And you'll get a mixer. Nice. Oh, that's where the input comes in. Obviously. That wouldn't work. I need a basin. Basin goes right here. Mechanical mixer goes right there. And then I need coal. And iron. 1, 2, 3. Boop, boop. And then I also need another coal because I need to mix this. Yippee! Now I have steel. Use this to make... Oh, it's really cool. It gives you a stack? That's so sick, and it looks cool. Encased desh block. If you have desh plates, of course. Okay, so those are big ones. I want a couple small ones. Glowstone, dust, and dye. Dye, glowstone, dust. Steel, glowstone, dust, and a dye. There we go. And then I believe this is it. And then all I need to do is place this on the back of an Invar machine. And then punch it. And this gets me the alchemical lamp. But it also does damage to me. Does damage to me and whatever is in front of it. I wish I could place an object down that takes damage, but I don't have one. Alright, so... That's the alchemical laser, I believe. And then, okay, so alchemical laser... If a charged flexomagnet is alongside it in a hopper minecart. A reliable way to automate the laser is to use 2 cart loaders to place a magnet to fill the remaining slots with basalt blocks. Move the cart under the laser and activate it. Okay. 2 cart loaders, 1 to place a magnet, 1 to fill the remaining slot with basalt blocks. Okay. Move the cart under the laser and activate it. From there, you can use an unloader to extract the worn magnet as well as the desired output. And I need to make 2 of these machines because this works the exact same way. And then I will extract the flux charger, which I need to make. Which means I need more redstone, which means, oh, look over here. Blastchiller. What's up, buddy? And just keep that in there. Take a couple of these stacks out. Oh, I need gold as well. Stack of gold there. Stack of redstone gives us a stack of a little more than a stack of flux gold because I'm a little bit of an idiot and I shift clicked instead of thinking. So this magnet. I don't have lead? Why don't I have lead? I should have lead. Really, I landed on the bed. Are you kidding me? Lead. It's a bunch of unprocessed lead. Um, like I had a whole chest full of lead. I had a whole chest full of. I. Oh, there it is. Okay, cool, awesome, lead. Throw that in there. Okay. So this, and then I also need the entropy. I need 2 lead plates. And what was it? Was a Fluix crystal. Fluix crystal. Where did I get this before? Submerge in water. Could buy it. Oh, induction smelter seems like the best option for me. Quartz. Certus quartz, which I'll charge using using my charger. And redstone, which I have suddenly a huge amount of. 4 will be fine for now. I don't need any more than that. I'm just gonna throw this in my charger and pull 2 of the charged ones out because, which will buffer it a little bit, but it'll be fine. Induction smelter. Place this. Place this. Place this. And that gives me 5 total, which is great. And then, so I use this to make... I did not turn these into plates yet. I should do that. 1, 2, nice. Okay, so this and this are both necessary. They both need to be charged. And for some reason, that's non-stackable. Okay, so the machine I have to make is weird. I should test it. Da, 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 da. 2 cart loaders, 1 to place a magnet, 1 to fill the remaining slots with basalt blocks. Move the cart under the laser and activate it. From here, you can use 1 unloader to extract the worn magnet as well as the desired output. Okay. Cart loader uses silica. Okay. That's 714. 14, and then I go blast this in my bulk blaster. It'll turn into silica steel ingots. But I also need one machine. Okay. One. Okay, so 2 loaders per machine, 2 unloaders per machine. Rails. Controller rail. I think this is what I need. A unidirectional power rail with the variable speed controlled by the signal strength applied to it. No, it isn't. It's not a detector rail I want either. Do I power the... Wait, hold on. These might need to be powered in order to load or unload the... I should really just look up a design for this machine. Because this is really the thing that I don't understand when it comes to this mod pack. This is like the one thing I don't really understand. So... Okay, so I need to put basalt into a machine, into one of these loaders and a magnet. I need the magnet to go into the machine. To get charged. That's really the first thing I need to do, is to make sure that this is placed down with adequate space on either side of it so that it can get charged. So this will be charged. This one will have this in here. This one will have this in there. So I'm going to put 2 magmatic dynamos with the lava drain similar to this setup I have here on either side of it. The magmatic dynamos will fill it up and it'll charge it, right? So those will make sure that they get charged. Now I need to make sure that this can be loaded into a loader and retrieved from the unloader. So I'll just put a frame down for that. Okay, so this will charge it and it will send it into the loader. Minecart will stay on the loader. The loader will then activate through, I'm sure, just some I'll figure out the way to activate it. It will then get loaded. It will then move forward, then get loaded with basalt. Then it will move and get loaded with, and then it will unload all of that. Like everything, like the basalts and the basalt. No. Forgot that I need to have a laser light show on this one. No, I'll just place this in between. So and it is this that I want. Wait, how do you make it? 6 of them, so I'll grab like 4 of these. Okay, so that doesn't work. I need a gap in between each of these. What sucks is that they're unidirectional. If they were omnidirectional, then wouldn't matter, but or bidirectional. In all reality, we could use this minecart unloader as the base for this, as long as we make sure that we don't no we what the hell are you doing here, Enderman? This can be punched from all sides, right? It will still work. Ah! No, it must be punched from the back. No, it just needs to be punched with an empty hand. Okay. So we need to place a deployer behind it. So in hands at this spot. Okay, so now I need to kind of figure out the timing for all of this. Sorry. This gets filled up with basalt. Oh my god. So we need to have a deployer running at basically max speed and a clutch attached to that so that it can just automatically, because we don't know the timing, and like, how am I going to detect when the timing's changed? Unless I always make it after. Hmm. Okay, 1 second. Hmm. Mm-hmm. All right, let me just. Okay, so I'm almost completely overcomplicating this. So we want this to charge up, and then we want it to be sent up here, right? And then we want it to go. Okay. It's almost completely unnecessary what I've done, and I almost completely overthought it. But what did. Can I look into this? Okay. Oh, I just don't need to. I could just use a slope. That's what I could do. Okay. So I was kind of overthinking this. So what I can do is I can have a normal minecart rail right here. Redstone. Normal powered rail right here. In fact, almost all of these are going to be replaced into normal powered rails. Actually, no, I want this to be another minecart loader. So this goes into on top of this one and is going to be connected using this rail. So and we want a block there so that it gets blocked, and then this power rail will send it this way. So when it lands right here, it's going to stop because this power rail isn't going to be powered. It's going to be on top of this loader though, so the loader is going to load into the minecart anyways, right? It is here that it is going to be hit with the alchemical laser. It's just going to be repeatedly hit with the alchemical laser. Okay, so laser right here. Which will hit the block. Yeah, okay. So it's going to be repeatedly hit by it. It is then going to... Then the powered rail is going to activate. Which will have controllers set up. We'll have, like, things, timing set up for that. It will move over... here to an unloader, which will unload everything. It will send the magnet back here to be recharged again. It will send basalts over in this direction to be processed, and it will destroy any basalt. It will just throw it in. We'll just have a nullifier somewhere like around here-ish. Nullifier will be here, and the nullifier will just destroy any items that did not get processed in the entire thing. And then down here, we're going to have a powered rail right here. And, oh, crap. Oh, we could have it output to a comparator. See if output during loading. So let's just experiment a little bit. Let's say there's this dirt in there. Hopper. Mine. Minecart. Let's just make a hopper minecart real quick. And let's just, if I just place it down, it emptied and filled up the hopper minecart. Okay. What happens when I... Okay, so minecart is on it. I wonder if I can... If this is powered, will it still... It will. Still. Well, how's this? If... This... If there is something in here. I'll actually delete this one. Take stuff out of that real quick. So, goes down there into there. This is filled up with, what's the stuff, something I have a lot of. It's filled up with a bunch of just stuff. Enough stuff to fill up the hopper minecart if it went by. And then, oh my god. Would it fill up the minecart completely? It wouldn't, which would give enough space, which would give this enough space to be filled up to have this come in when it's charged so that it could fill up. Then when it's filled up, all the when it sends away this, then it can come back. And then it can get powered by the power railgun. Oh, it's weird. It sends an equal amount of everything into it. Okay. I was wondering if it's that right there, if it would load up. And it does. So that's good. We have the knowledge that we need. Okay, so we just need to perfect the timings of it. Get rid of all this. Okay. I need to grab some water. I was trying to think of a way to set up all the timings now. Okay, so when this is full, then you don't want to send the cart away. When it's empty, a couple ticks later, it'll end up in here and it'll load into the cart. Then you want to send it over here. It's going to stay here until, until this has like punched it enough times. Like, oh my god, it can only punch it once. How long does it have to do? Okay, we'll try and get this kind of rhythm going with it so it doesn't break. And then we'll send it away into here where we'll unload everything. And then once this is empty, then we activate. Once this is empty down here, then we activate this. It gets sent back up here. The thing is we don't know when this is going to be done. We can only make an assumption. What we could do is we could output the... We could have it do an... Activate the output when... I'll activate the output when the minecart is full, and it will... Then we could have a timer that generally, like, assumes... Like, it generally gives it enough time and goes, all right, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, now it's done. And then it will send it back. That could be an idea. And if that's the case, then we want blocks here, blocks here, and blocks here. And we're going to place redstone links on all 3 of those blocks. And those will be the receiver links. And then we're going to have transmitter links coming. Unless we could just output to redstone activation instead of comparators. Yeah, that would be the best for that. Activate when is empty. This isn't going to output. So we're not going to have this output any redstone. We'll have this output redstone, and we will have a comparator on this one. What? Uh... This would have been good to know. Okay, so this can output to a comparator, but... I just need the right setting so that this activates for a tick. And then just place it over here. This isn't on though. Why are you moving? Why? Oh, it's outputting upwards. I see. That's why I needed to output to comparator. Cogwheel. Let's place that there. Okay, cool. Loading inactivity. So if I do this, and let's say replace this with a chest. Oop. Okay, it activated for a tick. That's good. So that's what we do. Have a comparator draw output, then turn it into a NOT gate so that whenever any activity happens, that means that this is being activated. So that's good. The best way to be space efficient about that is to do this. We're going to have a NOT gate right here, a NOT gate right there, and then, okay. So this one will output when cart is full. It will output to a timer. So we're going to move this to the other side. We'll have the redstone be on the redstone, the item. No, we'll have redstone output be on the other side. And we'll have item input be on this side. So item input will go into there. But I kind of want to, no, we'll have item input be out here. So we're going to have, yeah, so we'll have redstone input come out here. You need 2 for that, 2 for this, and 2 for this. Comparator. 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 That's when we have. What is this? Okay. Stone cutter. Can this? No, it can't. Can this? No, it can't. Okay, we're gonna need 2 NOT gates. NOT gate. Okay. Boop. And then we're gonna copy this to the other side. That's why I made 2. Okay. It's gonna go to a transceiver here. Transceiver here will then send a signal to a receiver here. So the minecart will flow down to here. When this gets full, we're going to have a timer, which is what I need over here. That's what I need. A timer. Have it output to a timer. Shit. Oh. Never mind, I need a couple more NOT gates. NOT gate, then a timer, and then this will be another receiver, second receiver. And that will go to like here, I think. And that will power this rail to go down. And then this will just go to a receiver, I think, because this will only output when it's empty. And that receiver will tell everything to go back. We'll go to here. So now I just need to have 6 receivers. And I do not. How do you make this again? 6 copper. Jesus. 6 copper and a redstone for how many of those? 2 of those. No, my copper's mostly in here. Oh, I just realized my mistake there. Is that 63 divided by 3 is 21. I am all... No, I'm not. I'm good. Oh, shit. Whatever. Wait. Lead casing is a stock link. Brass casing is a display link. Andesite is a redstone link. Okay. No, not andesite. Andesite casing. Okay. This is magnet. This is magnet receiver. There we go. That is basalt. This is basalt receiver. This is output. This is output receiver. So red, red. Red, 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 red. And then for all of that, I'll just use sturdy stone. Oop. No, I really want to use the basalt, but I don't have any basalt because I get rid of it. There. Now, hopefully I've keyed that up properly. So when any activity goes through here, this will activate and it will send it over here. When this is full, it will wait. How long? 5 seconds. Then I'll go over here. This will wait until it's empty. And then we'll send it back. Actually, it should be... uh, 2.5 seconds. And have it be 2.5 seconds because this is going to... I'm going to have this hopefully hitting 2 times in a second. 2 times a second. Boop, boo. Similar to that. And hopefully that will be enough. Fuck. I just realized something. I need this to be a pulse. I need this to have a pulse extension on it. This interfacing with this shouldn't matter. Let's have it pulse extend for, let's do 10 seconds. That's, no, that's way too much. I'll say 5 seconds. The reason we want it to be 5 seconds is because, okay, so this is how it's gonna go. This is going to have a magnet placed into it, right? As the magnet is transferring through this, it is going to activate this using for with because it's going to activate this for 1 tick. That's 2 game ticks, 1 redstone tick. That is going to send this over to here. It is going to remain here until it is filled by this. When it is filled by this timer is going to start. When the timer starts, while this timer is going on, it is going to be hit by this, and all of the basalt is going to be transformed into basalts. And then when that's done, when this timer is done, it is going to send a signal to this, which is going to send a signal through to the pulse extender for about a tick, or about 2 ticks. Then it is going to be sent over here. While this is happening, this pulse extender is going to keep the pulse running. So this block is going to continue being powered. While it gets over here, it is going to be emptied. When it is empty, it is going to be sent back. Now, hopefully, while it is being sent back, this is still powered, because if it's not, it's going to stay here and it's going to get loaded again. And we don't want that. We want this we want it to just go right through it. So hopefully this pulse extender is going to last long enough that by the time it's empty and it's being sent back, that this will remain here. That's the plan. Now, I'm going to do a preliminary execution of it. Okay. That is a little annoying. So 1 cogwheel. This got turned on. That's an output, not an input? Oh, shit. Okay, that's fine. I know the way that we fix that. And sit there, it's gonna get loaded. I need this to last more than a tick or 2. Which means we kind of need a pulse extender on that as well. repeaters can act like pulse extenders for short periods of time. And the red is the magnet. Okay. This should be a long enough pulse extension. So, let's see. Boop. I can get rid of that. I'm not gonna need... I don't need 2 axes in my inventory. So I need that for a bit. Not gonna need that for a bit. Okay, so instead, maybe it's this, then the NOT gate. How's that? And then how about... Oh, it reactivates before I can... Yeah, okay. No, this increases the duration. This decreases the duration. That's what I was getting wrong. Okay. So it has to be NOT gate first. And then... Ah, shit. That's what's going wrong. Fuck. I could just swap this to the other side, given how I don't think there's going to be anything in front of this that's going to actually contribute to it being a problem. So I'll just do that. All right. So in here now. Okay. There's no getting around a pulse extender of some kind, but okay, so During periods of inactivity. Oh, we just need a pulse repeater. But a pulse... we don't want a pulse. We want something slightly longer than a pulse. Pulse repeater with a pulse extender? Maybe? I don't know. Because we don't want it continuously powered. We want it only powered for a very brief amount of time. All right, I'm going to go grab some more. I need to make more redstone components. Actually, I think a mixer is how I do it. Instead, it is alloy. That is this. It's compacting. Damn it. I was hoping it wasn't. Base. Nope. Okay. Boom, boom. Is this basin? Copper. No. Oh, yeah. Okay. What else does this make? Networking cable. Wired modem. Okay. Is that for computer craft? Yeah, it is for computer craft. Okay. I'm not going to get into that, so I don't have to worry. Cobblestone. Bucket. Cobblestone. Cobblestone will turn into stone. Stone turn into smooth stone. Smooth stones turned into circuit plates. And then we have Ooga Booga circuit. Yippee. Stone turned to smooth stone. A meteor, not a meteorologist, geologist did the science behind the Minecraft stone, and given the way that it looks in the striations and the pattern, they theorized that it might likely be limestone as intended by the developers. And so when they take, but if you take limestone and you put it in an oven, it doesn't create smoother limestone. It creates a very brittle limestone because the limestone has a tendency to it burns some of the material that's inside of it, which is kind of neat, but also kind of bad. Throw this right there. Throw this right there. Yippee! 64 circuit plates. Throw this right there. This right there. Throw. Oh, I don't have enough andesite. Okay, that's enough. Look like this. Yippee! I can throw the extra wire in there for later use. Okay, so I want a pulse repeater. Pulse timer? What's W to ponder? Pulse timers repeatedly emit short pulses. Oh. Using a value panel, the time interval can be configured. That's cool. That's neat. Instead, I'll do a pulse repeater. Okay. Not gate. Right there. Pulse repeater. Into a pulse extender. Okay. Oh, that's a redstone tick that it's referring to. And it'll extend the tick by 4 ticks. And then that. We'll finally hit the redstone link. The redstone link is... Where's the basalt? Where'd I put the basalt? Is basalt in here? Basalt is in there. Is the basalt on blue and magnet. Where did I put oh, it's in there. Okay, so this should work. There. Yippee. So everything is working. Am I stupid? 1 second. This shouldn't be stupid, but I think maybe I may be a little bit stupid. I think that maybe... There it is. No, I am not stupid. Awesome. When I ask the question if I am stupid, I'm usually referring to, like, is what I'm doing absolutely necessary? Is all this work absolutely necessary? Also, that should be on red, not on blue. Red, blue. There we go. Okay, so I'm almost positive there's a better way to do this. Heck, maybe even a pulse repeater would be better. But I don't know. Okay, so for this, it's... Post extender. Boop. This is a receiver. And it's receiving basalt on blue and light on red. And it should be 5 seconds. I don't know how long it's supposed to actually be, and we'll figure that out together. But for now, this is what we are deciding on. So 5 seconds will be our trial. Okay. And now we can begin the actual like create bit of this. I don't want to be using Silky. That's annoying. Oh no. Pickaxe. So we're gonna send this over here, where it's going to be collected. This is really long. Maybe I should sort of 50-50 this. Or I could just wire into the back of all of these. Okay. I need to add 1, 2 onto this one. And that could be it. I could just wire it into the back instead so that it's not so annoying. I just don't like it sticking out, but it sticking out is sort of a solution to another problem we have with it. Hold on. I just may... Oh, that's so much better. I'll do that. There we go. And so this is not timer. Okay, I just gotta make sure I remember that. It's not and then timer. Boop. Boop, boop. All right. Salt goes on blue for all of them. Basalt on blue, basalt on blue. These needs to be turned into to receivers. Basalt on blue. All right, and this one has shoot up top in red. This is basalt on blue, basalt on blue. This one has a magnet on red, which we will take from this one. We'll take that away. This one has, or should have, a lamp on top. That's right. Lamp on top right here. Magnet on top right here. Okay. So that would be NOT gate right here. Oh my god. One more. It's NOT gate, pulse repeater, pulse extender. Oh no, this has magnet up top. There we go. Pulse repeater, pulse extender. We just want to extend it by 4 ticks. I could just put a normal... That's useless. Let's just throw another repeater down for 2 ticks. There we go. And now we can have a NOT gate over here with a timer going to... Oh no. 2.5 seconds. With a... And then it would activate the 5-second thing. Once it did that. All right. Oh, activate when minecart is full, and it needs to be full in order for it to activate. Oh, it's actually working properly. I'm used to it not working properly so I could test it better. That's what I should do. I can just do that. Is fill it up. There we go. Now for 5 seconds. Alright, that was just because I was in the way, but it should work now. I'm just gonna get this stuff out of my inventory real quick so I have room to test it again. This is how I'll test it. That goes in there, and this goes in here. Oh, perhaps. Wait, why isn't it? Also, yeah, okay. All right, that is working properly then. Just throw this back in there. And now we can turn this back into a tinkering table for it to work properly. Let's do that in there. Okay. Actually, this should be on the other side. This one in particular should be on the other side. Because we want to fill this up with basalt. Oh, we can do that. It doesn't matter. I just need to provide power to it. Except all of my power is back here. I can always reroute power later. to be towards near the front of the machine. Sand is going to be annoying to make again. We're going to make a few things of sand that are going to be dropping down, and that's going to turn into balls of sand using a fluid encapsulator, I think. Well, I think we are going to be using a fluid encapsulator. And then, I mean, we could just wash. First, raw blocks are washed and refined into small orbs of wet sand, since they could be stacked on top of another. The inductive fluid encapsulator should have the necessary precision to generate these reliably. Which creates this. Sifting for coarse sand creates a byproduct relevant for further refining the silicon compound. How do I get liquid sand? Liquid sand. Sand. Fine sand. Okay. Ball of sand sifts, creates sand chunks and fine sand. And for this, you need to purified sand and fine sand need to come together. Okay. First of all, I think I learned where we're going to get our power from. I think I'm going to extend this quite a ways and then place the conveyor underneath it. Or if I wasn't so fucking stupid, I could have built it over here. And I could have used this as power. It's fine, we'll just supply power and then we will... We'll supply power to like a general area and then we'll pull many things. We'll pull a bunch of power using that. Oh, and this is as long as it can get. Nice. I need chain drives now. Iron. Output 1, 2, 3. Boop, boop. Oop. Alright, so power is right here. After we've made the calculation mechanisms, that's chapter 4 done, and then I'll be using that stuff. So I can draw this out for a bit, because I think we're going to be using the calculation mechanisms for quite a lot. In fact, calculation mechanisms I used to make, the stack upgrades, obviously. Blank patterns, spatial component, storage component, and ME and controller, which I believe is going to be influential in auto crafting. Liquefied logic. Oh, and liquefied logic, of course. Which we will cast liquefied logic into the math symbols, and then yeah. And then we'll yeah. All right. So it tells me we're gonna be, actually, it doesn't, tells me we're gonna actually not be needing to put them through any more machines. That we're sort of done after this. I mean, we can put them through a machine over here, like a searing. I can make another smeltery over there. And that's probably what I'm gonna do, is I'm gonna feed them directly into a smeltery after I figured out what they need to be used for. Blank pattern. Storage ME. Okay. My apologies. Oh, what I do know is that I'm gonna need like 4 deployers. Oh, I should make just a bunch of deployers anyways. Gold. Clear that. I want a number divisible by 4. 64 will do. Replace this with a depot. And then smash me some gold sheets, buddy boy. How much Invar do I have? Invar. Still have plenty of Invar. Two, 1, 2, 1, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0, 9, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Yippee! Okay. So, clear grid. Why did it clear into my inventory? I want it to clear back here. 16 hands. Will do. Okay. I have a need for andesite. So that's 3 that are needed over here. That's deployer here, here, and here. I can twist them so that they can draw power from those ones. And a deploy for each of these. That's not right. Deployer. I want that to be attack mode. And I need to pull the power downward, so I think I'm gonna... Yeah, that'll do. Pull the power down. It'll end there. I'll have precision control mechanism. That sounds pretty good. Yeah, I'll have a precision control mechanism down here. Precision speed mechanism. Speed controller. Jesus Christ. Okay, so it's gonna lead down here. Oh my god, that was dumb. Because I need to pull out a gearbox, a vertical gearbox. There we go. And precision speed control goes in here. It gets rotated, idiot. It needs a large cogwheel right here. This will go up to, well, keep it at 16. We'll figure out the speed that it actually needs to go to later. Then we'll feed it through this belt when I eventually make this belt. I'm going to supply power slowly over to this entire thing, and I'm going to rewire probably this whole place a few times. So this belt is not going to be here permanently, but it's going to be here for now. Also, I need to put a gearbox right here. Gearbox, gearbox, gearbox. There it is. There we go. So supply gearbox power, supply rotational power to this. Increase to 32. Increase to 64. That's one every second, so I think 128 is our ticket. Let's see. Okay, that's good. I'm going to cut power to this for a second. Actually, wait, hold on. Is there any more uses for a golden hand? Oh, yeah, the grabber, that's all. I needed to cut power to that so that I could push this back over here. Neat. Okay. Put that in there. Okay, so that's one of the machines done, and now I'll... No, I... Scratch that. I was wrong. Okay, I need to make the basalt mechanism first. Basalt. Basalt is blue ice. Okay, blue ice, soul soil, and lava in the infernal mechanism. And... Mm, um... I need to place a cog down here. Pull this up. Some good old-fashioned air. Um... I want blue ice. Which means I need to go to the big glaciers. Packed ice. Man, I was expecting more blue ice from this. Alright, that's fine. I can just craft it with this stuff. Blue ice. 10 pieces of it. Which will be more than enough. Hmm. Hmm. Let's check gearbox. Gearbox is spinning the wrong way. That gearbox is spinning the right way. Let me see. Igneous extruder can do blackstone and basalt. Can igneous extruder take a... one sec. I have a bunch of pistons now. Soap. Really? That's how you make... That's such a weird way to make soap. What happens if I can't? Okay. Well, do I not have any pork at all, or I do not? Okay, so I'm gonna go hunt for some tasty little piggies. I see Piggy over here. Hi, Piggy. Is there a piggy over here? Yeah, there is a piggy over here. Neat. So that's 8 there. Water. Soap. There, now we got pistons instead of sticky pistons. Uh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's do 3 on each to start with. And then we can decide if we want more or less later. The question I was wondering is if if I place that there. Oh, this is bad. This is a bad way to test it, really. Okay. Place ice right there. And love. And I grab some lava from here. Will this work? No, it needs to be the side of it. Okay. That is some good information to know. Okay. Anyway, so 1, 2. Oh, if that's the case, then I can't just... Okay. Then this is necessary. Okay. And so I need to place... shoots. Shoot down here, and shoot down here. Oh, I don't know why I made 8. I just realized I don't need a igneous extruder for the other one. That's fine, I guess. Um, shit, it needs to be on top of soul sand. Fuck. Forgot that it needed to be on soul sand. Okay. So if that's the case, then I can put... Hmm. Actually, if I want 3, I want to do this, this, this. Mm-hmm. I don't know what the heck I just picked up, but okay. This, this. So I want 5 all leading into 1. And at that, and I want them all to be lined with brass tunnels, which means I need brass machines, which are right there. There you go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There you go. So they're all... They all should be headed towards... I mean... I guess that works. There. And now... Need some place... Oh. One right there, one right there, and one right there. And... Igneous extruder, igneous extruder, igneous extruder. I need... Blue ice. Lava. Blue ice. Lava. That should be the other way around. I want lava, blue ice, lava, blue ice. Lava right there, blue ice right here, lava right here, blue ice right here. And we want that way because lava is really, really difficult to contain, so... Okay. So... Boop. Boop, boop. Boop. So this is now making basalt. Those two are both making basalt. I'm gonna take some more lava out of this. Fill up this. So this should now be making basalt. Okay. So all of them are now making basalt. And they shouldn't have any problems with making basalt right now. And now I think I could just load it up. And then I need 4. This. And now they all lead into this one. And we want it to fill as much as it can in as little a time as possible. And so we're going to see how that's going to do for a bit. And we'll upgrade them if we have to. Okay, now I want to bake an ender tank, which requires this and this. Boop, boop. Yippee. I'm so smart. And then 2 copper machines. And I can't remember the recipe. Which one is it? It's a redstone flux to make a magmatic dynamo. Cool. No, come on. It's this one. Okay, so that is moving kind of slow. So let's do some zinc augments first to see if that will be satisfactory. Okay, maybe the Tinker's workbench is not what I want in this instance. Okay. Charge. Okay, let's put Tinker's workbench away. Put that Tinker's workbench away. All right. I'm gonna see how this is doing. Oh, 58. Okay. I need some lead. I need 2 pieces of lead, I believe. 4 pieces of lead. Throw that in there. Constantin. How do you get to Constantin? Mixing nickel and copper. Of course it is. Do they have any nickel? I don't know if I have any nickel. I use almost all of my nickel on either almost all or all of my, or like completely all of my nickel on Invar. What is thermal? Why did the nickel go through? What the fuck? I'm gonna shift this the other way, and then I'm gonna pull out a pipe. Um, oh, because I fucking didn't put in Constantin. It's nickel Constantin. Oh, 3. Copper. Copper. Because I had a casting bin instead of a freaking. Nick compound. Okay. Hey, we got the rose gold. So I can finally make my like ultimate armor and weapons. So I'm looking for this energetic infuser. We're gonna see how this works in comparison to the Tinker's table. Boop, boop. I'm gonna put this in there. Oh shit. Okay, that's fine. That's normal. I tried with that. It's a good thing to make a mistake on early. Throw this back in here. Okay. Another thing is... Oh, damn. That's not good. I just realized the implications of that. Shit. Okay. We're gonna get rid of this. And instead, we're gonna place it with some... hopefully going the right way. In case chain drives. Boop. Nope. Awesome. I shouldn't be using Silky for that. Silky is bad for right now. I'll just throw that down there. I'll pick it up later when I have to. Okay. So this right there. Case chain drives. One right there. And then a gearbox flowing in the opposite direction to that. So everything's flowing. Oh, I'm dying. I was way too close to that. Which is weird because I didn't feel close to it at all, which is scary. Because if not being close to it at all is the same as being incredibly close to it, that's kind of scary. Alright, so now I need gearbox again. Couple maybe. Hey, gearbox going the right way. Nice. Boop, boop, boop. Boop. And then I need a brass funnel with this in it. And then a andesite funnel. Does it need to load with basalt first? What's wrong with it? Also, why isn't this... Because it's not full. Why is there a gearbox? Oh, there's just not a chute connected to that, that's all. Okay, so... Hmm. That's alarming. Boop. Mm. He needs to stay in there for longer. Why? Why does it eject immediately is the question. So hold on. I want to make a pulse timer. A pulse timer. I'm going to do it. Oh, no, that's going to be ignored. What this is going to do is it's going to go into here. Oh my god. Where is it? It's up here. Oh, it's too close. That's what's wrong. It's too close. Okay, now that I know that's the problem, I can fix this. Nope. There we go. Also, I should add a clutch to that. Is there a switch? Okay, switch. It's a limit switch. This is a threshold switch, yeah. Which is similar, yeah. Owie. Want a clutch. Is basalt light? Okay. Where the heck is this redstone? There they are. Basalt. And then I need a timer. pulse timer specifically. Where the heck is the circuit board? There they are. No, I need a normal timer. Oh, I need I need a toggle latch. Oh no, it's a pulse timer that I need. I just remembered what I'm doing. Okay. Red right there. Basalt right there. It's going to be on most of the time. Oh no, I forgot. Powering this turns it off. Okay, so I need a NOT gate. NOT gate, where are you? NOT gate, yippee. Whap. No. Yeah, there we go. Actually, I'm dumb. It should just be a pulse repeater. And it shouldn't have that. NOT gate is unnecessary. It should just be a pulse repeater. I'll just say 1 second, so 20 ticks. And then it'll turn on. Okay. Wow, what's in here? can go in there. This clutch needs to go right here. Okay. Not gate. And a redstone link. That is a receiver. That is receiving this and this. And then engage chain drive. Facing this way. With a deployer. Facing this way. On attack mode. Striking this Invar machine with this lamp. There. Oh, no, I need a... Not gate. One second. Okay, finally, this should be set up for the last time. That was 50 of my levels. That's unfortunate. Because that just cut off power to everything. Okay, so that means I need to upgrade them. Let's do another 3 zinc augments, and let's see how that does for these. Because I also know of 2 other augments that may help now. To see how much we can possibly get from this. Oh, okay, so is 36 the maximum? Eight plus something else. All right, my cat wants in. Give me 1 second. I'm back. All right, so we have this working properly. Is that, though, the maximum that it can? Oh, I see. Okay, so it should be doing the maximum now. And with this, improves base average routes, other augments will be more effective as a result. Augment. RF transfer, RF capacity. Oh, this is for RF. Damn it. So I want to look into this when it happens. Okay. Basil. Abyssal. Basal shard. Huh. It seems to be 2 basals equals 1. 2 basalt equals 1 basals. At least that's what I'm gathering. I wonder if there's a way to filter this so that it didn't filter. So it seems like I can augment. Is there a production augment? Fuel efficiency, maximum output, effect duration, maximum radius. Auxiliary processive. Um, Tank capacity. Yeah, it's 2 basalt to 1 basalt shard. The thing is, if it's emptying out everything and doesn't go until it's... then perhaps this should be... activate when cart is full. That way, when this has all of the basalt it could ever need, that's when it happens. That's like when the thing hits and everything moves. But why didn't it move? Like, why didn't this... Oh... Why did that happen? It shouldn't have been able to do that. So it should be filling up with basalt now. It's going to hit and that should go down. Hits. I see. It hits before it gets the opportunity to go down. Well, if that's the case, then all I need to do to get rid of that is... get rid of that timer. If I just get rid of this timer here, then... I can... when this is... owie... that and the bottom is basalt. There. Now it's not as needlessly complicated. So when it fills up, and it should, also let's make this 2 seconds, eh? 5 seconds, sure. Just give it enough time to recharge, bro. Zinc. Why isn't this hitting? Did I put it on the wrong ones? No, it's on the right ones. So, it's because this isn't charging. Why isn't this charging? Oh, it should be on not. Why wasn't it on not? Okay, whatever. I must have accidentally... that's what that was. Okay, there. Now this should be good. Well, it didn't hit that time. Why didn't it hit? Oh, because I still need the timer. Oh, okay. I didn't need the NOT gate. I needed the timer. That's what I needed. Boop. Boop. And then I need the timer to do 2.5 seconds. Pulse timer. Pulse timer, that's the solution. Pulse repeater, no. Three seconds. And for some reason this one bugged again. Throw that in there. Okay, so when this fills up, there. And that should also have gone off. Oh, okay. I know. It takes 2 seconds. Let's do 2 seconds then. Oh, off. That needs to be off. Okay, 1 second. Yeah, that's how we do it. Oh, that's what it should be. It should just be a normal ass repeater. computer. Also, this isn't receiving anything. Why? Because it's inverse. It's wrong. That's why. That's why probably the last few trial and error pieces of experimentation were not working properly. That's annoying. Huh. No, pulse repeater of 2 seconds. That way I'm wasting the least amount of basalt possible. Okay, that's working just fine now. Okay, well, that's going to be the end of it for this session. I got the I almost fell in the lava. I got this thing working, which is good. And it like works and it's good and it's fantastic. And so I think I'm going to end it here, and I'm going to do the other machine either off stream or next at the very start of next time. And now that I know what I'm doing, it should go a lot easier. But that is to say, thank you so much for joining me. If you have, thank you so much for joining me. If you have, I'm